Maybe like that? Okay. Like font size? No, I mean like the amount of space it's taking up on the screen.
Was that Dr. Seuss-ass thing a headline? Shit was like Peter the Pickle Pecker shuts down Potter Pike after the pineapple peeling incident.
That was a headline, yeah, on a Twitter account I follow for like my local city's news. On the third day of the sundering, the gods left the earth, and our last hopes left with them. The fuck is a sundering? Our entire world was engulfed by relentless tidal waves. Collapsing ground swallowed the old cities of stone, and out-of-control spirits wreaked havoc on what remained. But then, they came. Oh, the four elemental spirits to preserve us from the wrath of nature. The grand spirit of balance, he who rules the earth and sky. But what about Jupiter? And the protectors, guardians, and heralds of the remaining humans. They sound whack. With peace restored, thus began the age of lost knowledge and rebuilding. But history tends to repeat itself. This is actually completely untrue. History has never repeated itself in history. Got on average Jotron. Oh. Better use my cards if I want to get out of this alive. Heal? What is this 10 in the middle? Is that a mana that I'm using, or is that like the level of my heal? Fully heal your character? Oh, sorry, okay. I must strengthen myself, but these cards won't do it. Let's send them back to the deck and get some key in return. Right-click to sell a card. If I pick new cards, I may get those that I need. Pick 3 cards.
What did you say, punk?
Oh, okay. Yo, Cascalat, thanks for the 6 months, broski. Increase your damage to at least 110%. A strong one is coming. I should use the burst of energy generated by my cards to weaken its attack. Use a card when the spirit is about to attack to reduce the damage received. Fuck. Fuck! Nice. Wait, did I do it? Nice. Shit. I fucked up. I'm bad at this. I told you I'm bad at parrying. Goofy-ah enemies. The card's rage is almost full. I just need to use some more. Fill your rage meter? This? Rage? Use your super card. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I understand the fundamentals of the game. Let's play something else. Timing in a card game? Exactly. It's like an auto battler that you have to manually battle in. Wait. Oh, protectors of old, please hear our prayers. Is this me? I look dumb. The spirits have become mad and are rampaging through the lands. The fuck is that, an enemy?
Oh.
Too late. There is no hope.
Oh.
Blessed be the old ones. My prayers have been heard. Oh, fuck. He who bears the power to banish those who strayed. It is you. It's really you. Wait, am I orange or am I the black cape? Wanderer, are you okay? You've been awakened to fulfill your duty as a protector. Don't you remember? Oh, okay, so the orange is like a villager guy or something. This is me. My memory has been affected by my long slumber. Deck? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's get our Yu-Gi-Oh on. Cards above the 10th boost your key speed by 5%. Cards above the 10th. Oh, so when you have more cards, it lets you run through your cards faster. Deck, inventory. Okay, I want a damage. How many do I get? Not that many. These are all the cards I have. Somebody in the... Have you ever played League of Mana? Legend of Mana was my favorite game growing up. No, I haven't, but I remember people talking about that game like it was like an old school RPG or something. We can play it. If it's an RPG, I'll fucking play it. Everybody was saying not to go full reflect and armor because late game enemies have so much health that you literally cannot kill them with only reflect and armor. So I'll make an effort to not do that. What's the point in making a deck if I don't have any options? Ancient Journal. Unused cards are automatically sold at the end of fights, increasing the amount of healing. Every key point left at the end of the fight gives you... At the end of the fight gives you for a small amount of health. See when enemies are ready to attack. I don't have enough points for any of this stuff. But see when enemies are ready to attack would be Pog. Okay, Gucci, we're out. Have you ever played Hearthstone? A little bit. Not a lot. What the fuck is this map? Okay, let's get it. Oh, I don't have 20 ability things to use. Oh, okay, we did it. We have +4 armor permanently for the run. Oh, so it's still like an auto battler. Like, you know, it's that one little parry move. But other than that, yeah. Okay. Okay, I can play this. I think I can play this. Oh, why was that guy talking to me? So here's the thing. If the only increases I'm getting are what I use in game, I should be boosting my damage. Because like I said, a lot of the comments on this game were saying that you can't go full reflect and armor. So I should be a little bit careful. I would like to go down and try to get this guy, I think. This Daikatana that kills everybody isn't like a thing that boosts my things. I don't know if I need to spend too much time thinking about that. That's just like an in-fight ability. Okay, here. We use damage when we get the opportunity. We need a boost in damage. Is there any reason that I wouldn't want to just play my cards on cooldown? Like, does saving my key energy accomplish anything for me? Poggers? So now we have 8 more armor and more damage and more reflex. We ideally need some of these other stats. Okay, this is... So the green ones are harder than the blue ones. And then the red ones are harder than the green ones, I'm guessing. Okay. I'm gonna try and get here. What is this thing? Enemy levels. Level 60? Is that a lot? You need to spend to up how fast you're clearing? Is how fast I'm clearing... Oh, fuck. So there is combat here. Okay. Poggers? Okay. Nice. I can choose... Wait, what? +3 speed and inflation 5. Speed is the frequency at which your character will attack, and the likeliness that he performs multiple strikes in one attack. Inflation increases the cost of the cards in your hand by X. Okay, so we're faster, but we won't be able to play as many cards. Get Duplerian 2, granting 2 additional strikes for the next attack. +1 evade and +1 water. +1 evade. Okay, the likeliness that your character is going to evade an attack instead of taking damage. Each successful evade decreases the evade chances for the rest of the fight. And then water, your next X attacks, so it's 1, adds 1 level of bog to the striked enemy. Each level of bog increases the delay between attacks by 10%. So it slows their attack speed by applying water. But it's 18 key to use. Chat, do we think any of these are poggers? I do have a reroll option over here for only 10 power percentages. Can I buy more than one? I like doubling. But this isn't a permanent buff to my stats, though. Are any of these? This is only for the duration of the fight. None of these are for the... Speed is. Speed is. I'm gonna get this. It looks like I can buy more than one. If I reroll, do I get 3 new? I get 2 new. +2 reflect and 1 shielding. Shielding, your next temporary shields block all damage instead of half of them. +6% damage, but discards 2 cards from your hand. I think this is fine. It's 20 cost. But I think damage is big, no? Whatever, I'm doing it. And I'm gonna reroll again. Fuck it. +1 speed per card. Get as much speed as you have cards in your hand. For 25 cost. I'm taking it. Fuck it, I don't care. I want all the cards. And then I honestly think I want one less armor. I think I don't want 2 armor cards. I don't know how useful it is, but it doesn't feel that useful, TBH. Also, when it says discard 2 cards, my cards are just cycling, right? So discarding doesn't mean they're gone forever, right? It just means it goes back into my deck. Three heals, I think is fine. All right, I like it. I actually don't know if I like it, but we're doing it. So I'm gonna head up here to get to this card room now, I think. There we go. Plus 6% damage. So ideally, we just want to save up for that. Oh, but I can't. I have to have 2 cards to discard. There we go. 116%.
As we speak, I'm contacting my secret network of spies across the USA, and your IP is being traced right now, so you better prepare for the storm, maggot. The storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call your life. You're fucking oh hey, Sumi.
What's going on, Queen of the Silence? I didn't even look up to see if that dono was legitimate. I was like, oh, somebody's having fun with the TTS today. Plus 8 damage, plus 6 speed. These are some pretty high quality improvements. Damage that I do and my attack speed. I did lose quite a bit of health for that. But that's going to make it so that future fights are going to be easier, I think, right? So I did take 50 damage, so I need to do a little bit of healing. Oh, that was fast. Nice-oo. Almost full health. We got a free 4 speed for that. Okay, okay. What is this blue bar? Shielding? I'm not sure. Oh, I have my super card. Nice-oo. 17 speed. Ooh. From one, I mean, that was a long combat, but still. Gain 1 Daikatana and gain 1 Leech. Daikatana makes my attacks AoE for 1 attack. Leech steals health points. Huh. Throw your hand. Each thrown card inflicts damage equivalent to your attack stat. Grudge. 4% crits and your parry equals power times 1.5. What the fuck? Crit. The likelihood that your character is to perform a critical attack, multiplying its damage instead of a normal one. The higher the crit chance, the stronger the damage. Okay, so it's a crit. Triggers an effect if the temporary shield produced by this card receives an attack. Adds X to your damage multiplier of your character's next attack. Only the next attack. No, I don't think that's poggers. I'm gonna reroll. Lose an amount of health equivalent to the cost of all the cards in your hand. Then reduce the cost of all those cards to 0. You must have at least 15 cards in your deck to add this one. And this is a legendary card. I don't have a ton of high cost cards though. Increase your maximum health points by your amount of ki divided by 2 and then spend all your ki. Increase maximum health? I can do that? I'm taking that one. 3 water attacks. 3 water attacks. That's relatively poggers, but it's only good against like big enemies, right? Because like if I'm beating like, I mean, it's only 5 energy. It's only 5 energy. I think it's a cool card. I'm going to get it because I think it's a cool card. That's all. Water doesn't stack over time? Well, it's your next 5 attacks. So if you get a bunch of water cards and you keep stacking them, you can make it your next 30 attacks. But if you end up in a situation where you're attacking 30 times a second, right? I don't think I need to have rashness anymore. Discarding 2 cards is now going to be very cringe. I want water and I want bareness. I also think I don't need Daikatana, maybe? Why is this one written this way? Shouldn't it just say +1 Daikatana? And then it's like Daikatana does this type of attack. Like this, water attacks 3. Shouldn't it be Daikatana attack 1? Whatever. I like this deck, I think. I like this, I think. 50 health. So I need to get my heal on a little bit. $15 max health. You'll love to see it. Nice, parried that. Here goes my water attacks.
Sumito, me boy, are you an alien kind of guy or a ET type of fella?
I'm playing with fucking fire here, bro. Super attack. Apply the bog. Clean. Okay. I did take a bunch of damage there, but I gained like 40 maximum HP. Look at that. I went from 200 health to 239 health. It's a little bit hard to use that card because it uses all of your energy. Are you an alien kind of guy or an ET type of fella? I haven't seen either of those movies. I haven't seen either of those movies. I'm getting my parry on, guys. Huge speed increase. Clean. +5 speed. I love it. You haven't seen Alien? Nope. I think I have seen Alien versus Predator. I feel like one of my friends got it as a kid and thought it was the coolest thing ever, but I hadn't seen the Alien movies up to that point, and I think I still haven't. I think I still haven't. $30 max HP. Oh my god. Clean. What's going on, Yona? Okay, we need to heal more than anything right now. Holy fuck, I took too much damage here. Oh, what's this? Okay, whatever it is, I don't think I can go back to it right now. Because if it's going to be a hard fight, I don't have the health for a hard fight right now. I need an easy fight. Super attack. I restored so much health there. So clutch. Nice. I need to heal so much. Oh, fuck. I don't know what these are, but they look dangerous. Is it to stop me from backtracking too much? Is that why these are, like, corrupted or whatever? Okay, here goes my first red circle. I'm a little bit concerned. Or I could go this way and do 3 red circles into whatever that is. A challenge. No, I don't want a challenge. I just want to win. This is so bad. So bad. Ah, I played at high risk and I died. Fuck. New achievement, receive 5 hits in a row without losing any health points. Yo, I'm the best. Reward turtling, plus 20 armor and 1 shielding for 40 key. 3 in 1, apply 3 status effect levels in 1 attack. Reward haste, plus 1 headhunting. Draw X cards the next time you eliminate an enemy if there is enough room available in your hand. 40 energy. Having some trouble, it seems? Shut up. Did you take a look at your journal? Oh, right. These are permanent upgrades. Okay, I guess we buy this. See when enemies are ready to attack. That sounds like the most useful card ever. But then what do we want to do with this deck? 3 healing for sure. I have 2 evades. I hadn't been using those at all. Oh, no, my starting cards are different now. Your starting cards are random, right? I'm going to say no reflect. Full evade build. You play Tactics Ogre on the GBA? No, I think I've only played like 5 games total on the Game Boy Advance. Like my personal Game Boy Advance. Need more cards in deck? Why? I don't want reflect. So cringe. Okay, I think I'm ready to win. Everything is base? Duh. Let's do this. I was waiting to see what it looked like when the enemy was going to attack, and it didn't seem like it gave me an indicator I could see. Oh, they turn red. Okay. A little bit slow, but that's okay. Nice. +5 speed. I think we're going full evasion build. Nice. Can I see the... Yes, I can. Okay. Each successful evade point decreases the evade chance for the duration of the fight. Oh, no, it doesn't. So, okay, 4%. Okay, so if I stack this high enough, am I just never going to get hit? Question? Is anybody familiar with roguelikes? If I get my evade up to 100%, does that mean 100% chance to evade every move? Or is it like your chance to miss is 1 in 4? And you have a 100% chance of hitting the 1 in 4? Because it's probably something like that, right? Because I feel like by the end of the game, you're going to have 70, 80 evade, aren't you? Clean. 4 reflect, 3 evade, 4 damage. I need to start playing my damage cards. Nice. Okay, cards. Reflect and shielding. 10 HP healing. 20 HP healing if it's the only card in your hand. Interesting. I'll take that. Lose 15 HP, but cure any status. That's definitely a card that would be good late game, right? I'm gonna go with this. Your next temporary shield lasts 3 turns, but it doesn't give me a temporary shield itself, right? I don't like this card. Okay, I think... like that. We could just not carry reflect. We could just not carry reflect right now. I don't think it's all that useful if we're just evading. We're not reflecting damage if we're not getting hit by damage, right, guys? Makes sense to me. Yeah, I say fuck a reflect. I say fuck reflect. Nice. Okay, I think I go for this green card here. Our evade is at 12%. What the fuck? Nice. 10 speed. What are you guys talking about? Won't evade and reflect complement each other? No. Because reflect gives you a chance to reflect damage that you take, and evade is a chance for you to not take damage. So if you have maximum evade, you are never reflecting. At least if this game works the way that I think it does. It's so hard to dodge the little ones, bro. You still take chip damage if you reflect? I don't know what the visual indicator is that you reflected, so I don't know how to track it yet. Reflect is only 4%. So, it's a pretty rare occurrence when it does happen. Damn it! Nice. 4 damage, 5 speed, 7 evasion. I mean, it's hard to get crits, but like this seems bad. Double damage from 1 attack? Probably not going to kill me ever. 8% crit with 25 energy? I mean, I'm not sure. I like Ration, so I'm going to take Ration and then reroll. Unfortunate nada. Okay. So, add another ration. And then is that it? We're just a ton of healing and evasion? I guess so. I mean, I worry we're going to need to start doing more damage to be effective, but I guess we'll find out. What is this thing? A merchant? Wait, I've never been to a merchant before. Clean. Is it wrong to rub one out for AI porn of real people? I think, like, ethically, yeah, probably, but, like, alone in your own room where you're not stupid enough to admit it in a Twitch stream for some reason, yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, I don't think it's fine, but it doesn't matter what I think. You're home alone and not admitting it on a Twitch stream, right? I never ended up playing Atomic Hearts. Was that game good? One enemy? What is with my evade 28 out of 28%? What's up with that? Does this guy not attack, or does he kill me instantly when he does? Fuck me.
Sumito-san. If somebody was to upload AI-generated nudes and or pornography of you somewhere, would you be like, whatever, about it? Or panic stream yourself crying about it and denouncing it?
I definitely wouldn't acknowledge it at all. I'll be honest, as a very sort of not self-conscious, but like maybe like low self-esteem sort of person, I would wonder, like, if it's made just to be gross and like, haha, look at this random YouTuber that I made naked, then it'd be like whatever. But if it was in an attempt to be hot, like people were like, oh my god, it's naked Sumeto, I wanted to jerk off to Sumeto forever, a part of me would be like, hey yo, no way, I'll be happy to sign some of these if you want to print them out and bring them to TwitchCon. I don't know. A part of me would be like, I can't believe I'm popular enough that people would care enough about this, but I would definitely never acknowledge it publicly, I don't think. I think that would invite way too many creepazoids. That I would not do. I'm just trying to parry the big one because his window's a little bit easier.
Sumito-san, how would you feel if I were to take a perfect mold of your asshole and create a silicon model of it and sold them on Etsy as candlestick holders to line mounts?
It would depend on what my affiliate link would be. So many enemies, bro.
Could you imagine, though? You could open your videos with this video's sponsor is my asshole.
That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious, actually. But, like, would people understand? You know? +1 evade and 1 water? Is that useful, though? +1 evade and recovery. If this card is discarded, its effect activates for free. But right-clicking it isn't discarding it. Discarding it is like when another card discards it. I don't have any cards that do that, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab Flow to play into this evasion build we're doing. We can get rid of one of our evade cards and replace it with Flow. And that way we don't have like a bunch of like really expensive cards that aren't doing anything. And then we can get rid of Impulse, because Impulse sucks unless we have a full hand, which we never do. So +2% speed, and then 2 Daikatanas, which is AoE attacks. So that'll help. That'll help a lot, because we have been bumping into a lot of situations with like 3, 4, 5 enemies. You can see how evade works there. It gets less effective after each evade in the fight. Yeah, so I shouldn't completely rely on evade, because as the fights go longer, you need to have a really high percentage. So it's not, yeah. So that's interesting that it works that way. I guess it makes sense that it works that way. I still don't really believe in using Reflect. I think this is as good as our deck can be right now. What is this black orb thing? A Shura? Oh, wait, I never went to the, merchant. Hello? You seem to be in a hurry. Listen, I have things that might interest you. Charms that will assist you. All I ask is a bit of energy. Damage taken boosts your next attack. I don't have 30 for that, but I can. Drawing cards from the pile
Don't
boosts
invest
your
too
next
heavily
attack.
with flow. You do not want to get stuck with heavy flow.
Okay. Heal all your wounds. That's not worth. Drawing cards boosts your next attack. I draw cards a lot, I think. That's probably worth. Careful, though. They are very brittle. What does that mean? This is... I don't want to look through the fucking encyclopedia of the game. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know what the Shura is. Is that a boss? Oh, that Daikatana would have been good, though. Fuck. Can I get to this? I'm gonna try. I am dying. I think I need to start doing damage, or this is gonna get annoying. No! Fuck! Ah! My issue is that I'm too good. And this game wants me to, like, invest into different little damaging things, and I don't fucking want to. Heal the equivalent of twice your maximum health during a fight. Painkiller. Heal 20 health points and 5 points for each card in your hand. That's pretty poggers. All right, what's our deck this time? 3 heals, a crit. Damage. Okay. Oh, so Charity is actually not a very effective healing card if you don't have a high cost heal. So I should be careful not using too much Charity. And what does armor do? Armor. Take damage in place of your health and are restored after each fight. Oh. Okay, so it's not awful. What is this? A challenge? I was not paying attention to the game. Could you tell me what is your stroil? It's crit. We should use these early fights where we're not going to take that much damage. To stack up things like armor and health for later in the game. That's what we should be doing. I'm going to, like, not heal at all and just stack crit and armor. Okay. I think I want to get here, but I have to get through this challenge. I don't know if I can beat a challenge. We'll find out. Now I should try and heal a little bit if I can. Podgers? Okay, challenge time. This machine looks like an ancient training device. I should be able to get something from it if I manage to succeed its trial. Trial of avoidance or trial of preservation? Preservation, I think I can do. Oh, fuck me. Naisu? Charm of dangerous reward. Spirits drop more ki when vanquished, but they receive more boosts. Fuck it, gimme, gimme. Fuck it, give me, give me. Should I be doing more damage? So many enemies, bro. Clean. What is Dirge? Is that boating game where you boat? Bog all enemies. Get one opportunism and double the price of this card for the rest of the fight. Opportunism. Reduce the cost of a random card to 0. I don't like any of these. Daikatana. Discard all your cards and get 15 HP per card. Nope. Painkiller. For only 15 health, I think we can take Painkiller. Okay. Let's see how we want to play this. I think we take out Charity. And then we just go Heal and Painkiller. And then we try and keep a bunch of cards in our hand. That's how we can be effective here. So let's relax early until we're losing armor. Nice. Clean. Okay. Dirge is the Dark Urge origin character. You can select a play in Oh, it's Baldur's Gate 3? What the fuck? Thought it was a completely different game. I'm not sure what this thing is. Should we just get to it, see what it is? What's that? It's like a card thing, but it's got like rainbows and shit. Maybe that's a legendary card thing. I'm intrigued. Oh, so this guy doesn't attack, but I can't kill anybody behind him until he's dead. Interesting. Interesting little mechanic. Nice. 10 crit, 20 armor. Holy fuck, bro. I'm actually going sicko mode with this shit. 64 armor? Why am I starting with more life than is my max life, by the way? What's doing that? I wish I knew. Crit. Nice. Clean? What the fuck? All right, let's see what this is. The Shura. What's this? Oh, it is a mini boss, isn't it? This looks like an important place of worship. Are you the one to whom it is dedicated? Stand back, human. No one shall spoil the shrine as I stand. I just want to pay my respects. Back off or I shall crush you. So be it. Okay, boss man. I mean, I kind of just stand here and hope I do damage. Headhunting doesn't do anything for me, because it only procs if I kill an enemy, which I am not. Whoa! Never mind. I thought that did way more damage than it did. Painkiller's really coming in clutch with me having... Oh, it's because I'm overhealing. You can overheal? I didn't know that was a mechanic. You can heal over your maximum health. Is that always been true? Hello there, Protector. I hope my Shura did not give you too much trouble. Interesting. Oh! The enemy levels have been going up. Oh, so has the game been getting significantly harder and I just haven't been paying attention because I'm fucking stupid? Interesting. Wait, but I don't start with extra life now. Fuck, I sold my cards because I thought I was nearing the end of the fight, but I am not. I guess. Oh, does this little thing tell me how many enemies there are? Oh, maybe I should pay attention to my fucking HUD. Merchant? Hello. Lost armor points damage enemies. Avoided attacks draw cards. Discarded cards fill the super bar. No. Lost armor points damage enemies. I have 100 armor. Wait, that's... Well, let me not get ahead of myself. I don't actually know what is and isn't OP in this game, but that sounds OP. If I could get some speed going, that would be poggers. Because my crit is so high, the only thing holding me back is the fact that I'm not attacking very quickly. Nice. I have so much armor. Duplerian is big, right? 2 additional strikes for your next attack? I have incredibly high crit. Maybe that's the right play? Increase the cost of the cards in your hand by X. So it increases the cost of everything in my hand by 10. Can I remedy that by using it and then discarding what's in my hand? I could, but I think it's too late game. I think it's too late game. I think if I use it, I fucking die. And I think it might be time to get rid of normal crit and just have the 1 crit card. My crit's up to 94%. I don't know. It's high. I don't know. It's pretty high. What is this house? A town. Okay, let me go. I have to go through a bunch of reds at this point anyway, but I'm going to go this way. Easy win. Why was that so easy? That was a red tile. Shouldn't red tiles be the harder enemies? Clean. Don't know what that is, but we will figure it out later. Okay, so yeah, there's a little map of each stage that you're about to fight. Can't believe I just haven't thought about looking up there yet. All right, let's try Duplerian. Double attack. Whoa! What the fuck? Did you guys see that? I fucking deleted that meat shield, bro. I hit him like 4 times. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Bruh! I'm broken. Yo! What the fuck? Bro, I already said this. If I had some speed, if I had anything to increase how quickly I was hitting, I hit for so much. I have 100% crit. Fuck, man. Why am I only getting that card over and over again? Unlucky? Ignores evades, increases the damage of enemies. This shit gets hard when they actually start hitting me because I don't have that much healing. Five seconds of peace. All right, here's a speed card. It's 40 energy. But let's grab it. I've never used evade, so let's just take it out. Speed? This is going to be so hard to use. And then healing and armor. Okay. Not a huge fan of this deck that we put together, but this is what we're rocking with. Plus 8 speed. Blue is the easiest ones, right? So if I take all these blues, can I buy myself a little bit of time to get over here? Or if I do that, will the enemy level get so high it'll fuck me in the ass? That's a tough one. I want to get haste. I might just have so much armor. If they don't have, like, damaging enemies, they can't touch me. Are you enjoying the game so far? It looks like a more intense version of Slay the Spire. Seems right up my alley. It is, I would definitely say, more intense version of Slay the Spire in terms of the cards that you play and what you have to keep track of. Yes, because it's not perfectly turn-based. It is, like, timing specific. You do have to pay attention when you're fighting. And this map gets harder the longer that you're in it because the enemy level, that's not really a thing in Slay the Spire. So it's harder in that regard, but I've only seen like 3 enemies so far. I haven't beaten this first world and it looks like there's 3 worlds, but aside from the boss, I think I've only seen 3 or 4 enemies if you include the exploders. So there's also that. One enemy a stage? Okay. Absorbs half the heals. Oh, so I have to be careful not to heal against that enemy. I haven't been reading any of these debuffs. Fuck, I wanted to get that last haste. Merchant? The super bar fills fast, but only once per fight. I'm gonna take that. There have been very few fights where I've gotten my super like a bunch of times because my damage is so high. That might be the right play. Let's find out. Clean. Okay. Card? Card, I think. Ignores half the damage. Increases the damage of all enemies. 16 speed. I think I'm starting to do some work. Painkiller or reroll? I think painkiller is worth. I think that's good. 2 painkillers. Okay, good healing. Respectable armor. If we can stack the haste, we do. Otherwise, it's not the end of the world. Enemy levels are up to 300 now. I gotta be a teeny bit careful.
Sumito, I'm going to wax philosophical at you for a minute here. In the wise words of the ancient Chinese philosopher Confucius, every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time. It's stuff like that that really makes why.
Okay. Seems like that one kind of died a little bit. It's okay. Real? Real. Clean, 16 speed? I mean, if the speed gets up there, I'm gonna be able to kill people before they can even get through my armor. If my speed gets high enough. Why is this thing... Oh, it ignores half my damage. That's why. So hard to kill. Huge healing by me, though. Thank God. Oh man, that is the longest fight I have had so far. Paddyfield. The Protector has awoken at last. You can rest here as long as you need. If you help, I can rearrange your summoning cards. But I'm afraid if you come back to rest another time, the spirits will take the opportunity to grow even stronger. Speed. Speed remedies. Bog. No. Bog slows your attack speed, and so having speed just counteracts it. That's all. Is there anything I can do to heal a little bit better? Oh, Charity is good, because I have this 40 cost card now. Yeah. Let's get that. But otherwise, that's it. Nothing else to do here? I guess it's the same distance either way. Clean. I feel like these enemies are getting so strong. I feel like I have such a strong deck. But the enemies are still fucking me up. So, like, what's up with that? Exploder. Increases the damage of all enemies. Okay. No, I could have got another haste in. Wait, my attack speed's getting pretty fast, guys. Look at this. Look at that speed. Attacks faster? Let's see. I don't think he does. Absorbs half the heals? I just won't heal against you, idiot. Oh my god, I got 3 Duplerians back to back. Oh my god. I'm actually broken. I mean, there was a point there where it got dangerous because I don't have that much health. So once my armor's gone, I'm really susceptible, but ayo. I don't have anything to use. Bruh. 32 speed. I am beating their fucking teeth in, bro. I have to be careful not to get cocky because the second we bump into an enemy that, like, I don't know, counters this build, we're screwed, but so far it's fun. It's fucking Jover. What the fuck are these guys gonna do against me? And I can just stack armor while I take 0 damage. I'm sure these guys will just start eating me alive or something once the game gets hard. That 3-hit combo's nasty. Oh, wait, what's this? Elements. Your next X attacks add 1 level of burn. Each level of burn reduces the attack by 10%. Fills half your super bar. No, that's useless to me. 3 burning attacks reduces the attack, so reduces enemies' attacks on me by 10%. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. And then is it time to get rid of instinct? I think it might be. I don't think we need any more crit. But could I be wrong? But could I be wrong? Fuck it. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Whatever. Oh, wait. A fight? How? I haven't done anything. I mean, I'm just broken. I'm just trying to get all the permanent buffs I can get so that I'm stronger for the following fights. I'm trying to cycle that speed as much as I can. This idiot didn't even get an attack in! Bruh. Okay. Great spirit. Let's see how this works up against a boss. What a surprise. Isn't that the renowned wanderer, protector of humanity? Guys, people know us. Oh, great water spirit, I come to you in search of information. Well, well, I am not accustomed to such deference from thee. We suspected that your prolonged inactivity may have affected your mind and memory. This goes beyond my expectations, though. Tell me before I send you back to your little temple, what information do thou seek? I'm trying to figure out the cause of your anger and the animosity of the spirits. Why the sudden hostility for humans? This you'll figure out by yourself. It may take another 100 or 200 years, but you'll see, and thou shalt understand then. But for now, let's take care of you. You seem to be weary from your journey. Let me provide you with some refreshments. Oh. Refreshments means fighting? I did not heal properly. Okay, thank God I can heal while I'm up against these enemies. Boss! I did not do a good job at parrying his abilities. Thankfully, it basically just lets you heal against some of the minions. Wait, so he's a goldfish? That music was pretty poggers too, right? I wish you could just, like, relax a little bit. That was indeed refreshing. Thank you, Wanderer. They abide by the orders of the Great Spirit of Balance. I remain connected to him, but will soon have to conform to his will once more, and this will currently serve a pretty grim mood. The reasons for his anger, you will eventually come to understand them by yourself. To reach the Grand Spirit, though, I'm afraid you'll have to first pay a visit to the other 3 great elemental spirits. It is unlikely that he'll agree to meet you unless you cause some serious turmoil in his plans. Good luck, Wanderer. May the waters guide thee. Water planes purified? Is this a hard checkpoint or no? Or is this like Worlds and Slay the Spire where you have to fucking do everything? Oh, it's giving me my credits. I feel like I'm at the ticket booth at Chuck E. Cheese. Ah, not even 400. Beat the Great Water Spirit. Reward, rain. Extinguishes all fire. Thalassophobia. Beat the Great Water Spirit with at least 3 uncleaned curse nodes on the map. Reward, drowning. Water attacks, 10. Beat a world boss after having picked up 2 cursed charms. Reward, curse. Plus 5 key for each cursed charm you have. Perform at least 5 strikes in 1 attack. Whoa! 5 Duplerians. So your next strike hits 5 times? Bruh. It's cool how the cards are animated too. You see this? I mean, it's like art of basically nothing, but still. And you get it for free if you can discard it. Perform at least 3 critical attacks in a row. Plus 15% crit, plus 1 leech. 15% crit, fuck. Beat a spirit by making a bomber spirit explode. Spirits have less health points but are more numerous. Beat a challenge with more health points at the end than at the beginning. Minus 20 HP, plus 20 energy. But it's legendary. You can only use it when you have 15 cards in your deck. So you don't need to beat every world. You do each world one at a time, and you only go back to do the other worlds if you want to, like, unlock stuff or do achievements or whatever. Okay, but doesn't that mean... Oh, that means that really great critical build that we had is gone now. We can't take it to beat everything now. These are all pretty good. I don't understand what this connection is. Every key point left at the end of the fight gives you for a small amount of health. I think that means heals you. And then unused cards are automatically sold at the end of fights, increasing the amount of healing. Oh, so you can't buy this without buying this. That's what it is? Yeah, I can't buy this one without buying this one. Okay, that's what that is. So I have 500 points. I could see the next card I'm going to pick, which is stupid. No, I think this combo is the best. Yeah, I'll just get these two. So leftover energy at the end of the fight heals you, and unused cards are automatically sold, giving you more energy, giving you more healing. Okay. How are you today? I'm all right. I'm hanging in there. All right, what's our deck this run? Crit, rashness, and shielding. Little bit of a stupid deck, in my opinion. But we'll do it. So we've beaten this, and then we can move on to fire. Or we could go back to this and do another run and test how shielding works? Nah, whatever. Let's try fire. Oh. Wait, how do I... How do I see farther down the map? There's no end to the map. It goes on farther down the left. Okay, whatever, I guess. Easy win, easy life. So what is shielding? The amount of flat damage reduction on your temporary shield. But how do I get my temporary shield? Get +1 shield. I think it doesn't do anything unless you have a card that actually gives you a shield. Am I wrong? I don't have a shield right now, do I? Oh, is the shield the thing you use when you parry? Is that the shield? Healing with leftover energy seems really, really good for a long map. I mean, that's not like a card. That's just a permanent upgrade you get for like it not being your first time playing the game. So we just have that forever now. So yeah, that just makes it easier for us to be able to fucking run the game now. If you don't have a that was it? What the fuck is this map, bro? Yo, so many fucking kamikaze enemies, dude. Okay, teeny bit of crit. I'm gonna go for speed. I really like this critical speed build. They're really high cost cards though. Oh well. Here's a merchant. No more shield when playing cards, but more damage. I'll take it. I'm pretty bad at parrying anyway, if that's even what shields are. Can I get rid of the shielding by the... I should have taken it off at the card place. Whoa! Gotta be careful of this idiot, huh? That guy's got like one big attack. Can't do anything about this. Oh, I also don't get to do anything because everybody's fucking exploding. I've almost completely like counteracted these enemies like exploding and killing me because I'm just healing thanks to that charm. Oh, fuck me. I really want to be able to get these haste cards. Doesn't feel like I can afford losing that much health to it, though. Critical attack, steal life. Yes! Oh my god, wait, that could be huge-gantic. My crit isn't that high, but like... if it gets to be, you feel me? I would like to heal, but I still feel like I should be using the rule of early levels to buff myself up for later levels. We do have to keep in mind that we had an incredible amount of armor. We had an incredible amount of armor the last run, so we could get away without being very defensive. That might not be the case on this run. That might not be the case on this run. We'll see. Clean. Relatively okay speed. Starting to think it might be worth taking away one of our speed cards, because it's a 40 cost card. I don't know how why we would even need two of those. Especially with these fights going so fast. Like, with half the fucking enemies being exploders, the fights aren't even lasting long enough for me to, like, be able to farm out anything card-wise. Why is this one, like, glitchy? Thank God I blocked that. I missed. What? I don't have time to counter that guy. $16 speed. Hold on. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Another merchant. Drawing cards for the pile boost your next attack. Full heal. Key available at the start of fights. What does that mean? I'll take it. Whatever. I guess it means more key available at the start of fights, right? 18? Eh, better than nothing. It's a very annoying enemy. It's not feeling like my speed is really deleting them yet. But I'm gaining so much of it compared to the last run. Transfusion, the cost of this card is decreased by X every time your character takes damage. Oh! But it costs 70 otherwise. I mean, I only have 12 energy. I actually can't buy any of this except for this one. Darn skis. That's what I get for showing up at the merchant right after going to the merchant, or whatever it is. 1 haste? Oh, I actually need 1 additional card if I want to do that, though. All right, never mind. Why are there so many exploders? No! Nice. I really need to find a way to capitalize on having this much attack speed. Not having armor sucks? Well, my crit heals me, right? Yeah, look, I'm healing for like 5 health every time I attack. So maybe that's what it is. We just stack up on crit and we hope that our defensive option is our offensive option. I fucking missed. God damn it. Oh, these enemies kind of suck. But how do I get more crit? I have 1 crit card in my deck. Okay, let me just focus on making sure I'm playing that card then. Oh, wait. Different mini-boss. I've never fought this one. Well, well, I knew the great fire spirit wouldn't kindle his fires without a reason. But to think it was a protector who dared enter his domain, and what a blessed day. You see, since the nearby village burnt, no one tries to enter this temple anymore, and I was getting a bit bored. I should be a little bit careful with bosses. Maybe not, like, try and just...
As Sun Tzu said, crit this, you filthy casuals.
That's what I'm saying. Basically. In less words. I don't know what he's doing to my cards. He's making my cards weird. Did I win? I was like a hand. He's master hand or hand. What's the oh? So nice to finally be able to get some fresh air. It's a cat spirit. You can't actually fight fire with fire. Water is a much more efficient, actually. If you've got anything that could extinguish the Great Spirit's fire, things will be easier for you. But you probably would have figured that out by yourself. Water slows attack speed. It applies something called bog in this game. So does that mean that fire enemies are high attack speed enemies? Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this? Also, how do I scroll the map? I can't look left and right. Elden Ring Easter egg? Wait, what is? Ignores evasions. They're hitting me for so much damage. Why? I don't understand. I wasn't able to buff up any of my stats that fight because they were so annoying. The hand was shaped like two fingers from Elden Ring. I'm guessing Easter egg. I haven't played Elden Ring, so I wouldn't know. Absorbs half the healing. Okay, so we don't heal against this guy. I really need to raise my crit. Or this build just falls apart. Where the fuck is Elden Ring DLC? I keep forgetting they're going to release it because it feels like a fucking decade ago the game was released. Hold on. Not familiar. This game's pretty cool for only being $9. Okay. I mean, it's very easy to get through the maps, but it's causing me to kind of take damage from these bomb enemies. Like, I can heal it, that's not an issue, but because the fights are so short, it doesn't give me time to, like, stack up these bonuses. I hardly have any. I have a great amount of speed, but I'm barely doing any actual damage. And my crit's not as high as I'd like, but maybe it's a really long map, and that's the point. As a streamer, man, you may know why. Anytime I switch to another sound input, it resets the levels of various programs to being very low. I definitely believe you when you say that that's happening, but unfortunately, I don't know what could be causing that. My chat is full of nerds, though, so if anybody here isn't currently asleep, maybe they could let you know in chat. Attacks faster? Wait. Wait. My attack speed's getting there. Wait, I beat the fuck out of that big super charging my laser enemy before he could charge his laser. That's a big spike in damage. I did it again! And that time it was the third enemy. Wait, this attack speed's getting big. What is it that's happening? Anytime you switch to another sound input. What do you mean by switch to another sound input? In what? You're changing your Windows default audio options to be a microphone versus a webcam versus another microphone? Or you're changing it in OBS? You're changing it in Premiere? I mean, this is great. Who needs defense when you do an obscene amount of offense? Let's see if we can get a more premium crit card or something. Output. On Windows? So when you change your output on your speakers, it's all set to 100, but when I switch to headphones, it lowers things, but not to where I had them last time I changed it. Yeah, I don't think it remembers where you had it last time you changed it. I think if you change your output to speakers, I don't think people use Windows sound sources for that. People use like third-party software to swap between what they're outputting their sound if they switch between them frequently to remember the volume settings. That information that I just said is from years ago, so I might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure Windows doesn't do that. I think, I think you have to use third-party software for that. It remembers where my speaker levels are at, though, is the thing, but it doesn't remember when I switch to headphone output to save restore the levels I had on various applications programs. Definitely sounds like a quirk with Windows, but yeah, I don't know the specifics of your situation. Maybe chat does, but I know for a fact that plenty of people use software to remember the audio levels when they're switching between speakers and headphones. And I think the reason that I know so many people do that is because Windows sucks at it, and I think that's the issue you're bumping into. It's also one of the reasons why you'll see people plug their headphones directly into their speakers if their speakers let it, so that you never need to touch Windows, and instead you either turn on your speakers or you unplug your headphones, and that's how you switch between sound in my ears or sound in the speakers. Because, you know, Windows. F the midterms? You're doing midterms, bro? High school or college? If college, what are you studying?
상이도, 고위도, 고디도, 주미챈가, quesadilla, toda, Fortnite, Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass.
Fortnite Battle Pass. Well, that's the first time I actually got my fucking super attack because all of these combats have been so short. Do I go to this village? I think the village didn't do a ton for me last time, right? Am I not betrayed by my sight? Is it truly a protector that I see approaching? You come too late. What you see is all that remains of our village. Those who have not been taken by the flames are long gone, and only I remain. I barely have enough strength left to prevent the fires from burning what's left. You may rest here if you like, but the flames will come back, and I'm afraid I won't be able to protect us both. Don't think I need evade. I'm keeping rain kind of for no reason in particular, but a nice tight deck and a whole lot of crit. That's our game plan. I'm going to try and get to what this rainbow card is. Let's see what it is. I desperately need to get my crit up as well. Every time I switch to my headset, I have to turn my browser up from 2 to around 4 or 5. Yeah, I've literally never... I don't have speakers. I haven't had speakers in forever. So I've never had to deal with the complications of switching from headphones to something else. I wish I knew more, buddy. Fortnite Battle Pass. I am healing from my attacks. I just hope it's enough with my attack speed to offset getting, like, hit by something big. I mean, I'm at almost 100% crit, so, like, I should be basically healing on almost every attack, right? Alright, let's see what this is. Try not healing. See how much healing I do from just attacking now? 400% attack speed, by the way. Whoa, wait. Did you see that healing at the end there? I think my healing is crazy, actually. I think we should go for water. I think we should go for water. Because I think water is how you beat fire, and I think we're up against a fire boss. I think I probably don't need more speed, right? I think we don't need any more speed. I'm gonna be honest. I think 400% speed should be enough. I mean, look at that healing. That's nuts. Where's my crit and damage? There you go. I didn't get like a single crit or damage card that entire thing. Have you ever eaten a shawarma? Yes. Yes, I've eaten a shawarma. I mean, is it just me or am I fucking broken? Bruh. I think I beat this boss's ass. I don't know what he is or what he does, but I think I beat his ass. Especially since I got water and rain, like whatever fire-themed hijinks he has, I think I can counter it. All right. Boss time.
So far you seem to be doing good. I do wonder, however, I've yet to see a single watermelon.
Oh, don't
Sumito.
worry, buddy. This thing looks like a watermelon. Uh-oh. Ayo? Thy strength, it reminds me of the old days. Time has not tarnished my skills. But I see that what I was told about you is true. You have lost parts of your memory. For what else would thy come hither and ask such dull questions? What do you remember about this world? I remember what is told in the legendary text transmitted by the monks. The sundering, the battle between humans. All those years spent asleep listening to the supplications of the pilgrims praying in front of your temple. That must have ended up obscuring your mind. What? That was so easy. No second stage? No waves of enemies? No rocks in front of me? Was I messing up something with his combo because I kept using rain? Did he have like fire attacks that I didn't get hit by? Beat a world boss with 10 or less cards in the deck. Charm of choice, more card choices. Beat the great fire spirit. Summon the sun for 10 turns, preventing you from getting frightened. Interesting mechanic. I guess this boss must be not as hard because they know that you're kind of like zooming through the world, so you don't have the chance to like rack up a really broken build. Maybe that's what it is. The fear spirit. Okay, 700 points. Adds a 4th stronger blow to every 3 attacks. I think that makes sense. What deck do we have? Speed and crit. Honestly, I dig it. That's what I like to run. All right, third world, fear. Okay. New enemies. It's so weird attacking so slowly after that last run, bro. Merchant? I'm gonna go to the merchant first. 11 speed. You love to see it. $14 speed this early? Wait, I'm already fucking cooking. Each attack increases key accumulation. Lost armor points damage enemies. Enemies can't receive boosts. I don't care about that, actually. Each attack increases key accumulation. That's huge, because I attack a bunch. Because I'm using attack speed. Wait a second, I'm broken. Wait, what did my charm do? Multiple attacks, increase key accumulation. Right. Maybe I should be using the armor? I've been avoiding it because it costs a lot, but if I'm getting basically free energy, maybe I should just be collecting it. What does Frighten do? It's a long fucking fight, bro. Bro, that was the longest fight of my life. 47 speed. Holy shit. That's nuts. Crit plus leech. Okay, so that can be my big damaging card. Leech 10, next attack steals life. The amount recovered is equal to 10% of the damage inflicted, manipulated by the level of leech. Is it worth it for only one attack, though? Nah, I kind of wasted a bit of money there, but it's fine. Do I need armor? I feel like I can get away without armor because it's super high cost. I can just use focus and speed and see if I can get away with these critical healings. Should I go back and do this side? I think I should. I think I have a good enough deck. That I should be all right. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna fight it. This might be a bad idea, but whatever. Aisu? Okay, here goes whatever this is. Minus 25% speed? Why? Because I went to the fucking flaming tile? It doesn't actually matter because I have so much speed. Kinda sucks, but whatever. I thought I was getting a bonus for like beating a tile that was gonna be hard or whatever. But no. This is an expensive card. Oh, Duplerian. I'm gonna grab Duplerian. I like it. Let's go to Uncle Watermelons. I'm gonna get rid of... What was that one stupid card we had? Okay, I don't know where it is, but I'm happy I don't have it anymore. Oh, Evade. Not using Evade at all. I'm not going to have any energy for this merchant, so is this a waste? Should I just go that way? Maybe? I think so, yeah. Mini Bosch? Okay, our speed and our crit is getting uncomparable. My bosses made me work. How do I sue them? I would just quit. TBH. It's that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Just quit, bro. Jobs are overrated, TBH. Look at me. All I'm doing is streaming. I don't see why you couldn't do this too. Bro, is this not broken? 64 crit off of one. It was a really long fight, but one fight? Not everyone has giant balls to play with. Listen, the giant balls I play with are in my heart, you know? It's a real problem. My doctor says I'll need surgery. What do you do as a job, bro? Is it like mind-numbing work? I mean, what are my stats right now, bro? %1 speed per card? I like 3% damage. I'm gonna get rid of this inflation card. And I'm gonna start doing damage. And I think that's a good pick. We are at 36 armor, which is really only good for like not taking damage the first couple hits. 200% crit, 200% speed. Now if we just raise our base damage, along with healing, I think we should be poggers. Something between a guard and a receptionist? A reception guard? That sounds okay. Is the room you're in air conditioned? If so, I would just go to work, TBH. Just watch me there. Are you paid well? One thing I like to do when I had like a boring soul crushing job was I like to buy sodas and like snacks, you know? Is it healthy for you? No, obviously. But I like to think about how much money I'm making an hour and then go and get like a candy or something and be like, I could get 10 of these candies for the 1 hour that I'm here. I can't even eat that many candies in an hour, you know? Feels pretty nice that I could get whatever candy I want whenever I want, and the only trade-off is I gotta be here for 4 more hours. Stupid? Sure, but it helped me get through a lot of days, if I'm being honest. I make less than $300 per month. If you're in a place where you make less money a month, doesn't food also cost less? Is it, can't you still just buy all the candy you want? You know what I mean? The fuck is this? Oh, he doesn't want to talk, okay. I deleted this guy.
On this episode of Sumoto Media Livestream, tech support. Artificial intelligence porn. Help me quit my job. More of this on the next episode of Sumoto Media.
Yeah, I mean, you know how he said he's something between like a concierge and a security guard? I'm something between a therapist and a stripper, you know? That's what most Twitch streamers are. Something between a therapist and a stripper. Nice to look at. You're mostly there just to talk about your problems, and you lose an extravagant amount of money while you're there every hour. It's whatever. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I'm happy doing it. You guys seem to be happy to be here. So, no point to going to this merchant. I can go to this challenge. Wait, can I go to this challenge, though? I could go for this card. There's another burn thing here, and this entire row is, like, blocked off. It's not easy to get to this. But if I was going to do it, I think I would do it from these yellow paths down here. So let's try that. Or do I need to make 2 alternate paths to get down there to avoid this burn? Because I don't want to get burned. The AC is a big plus in Brazil, so is the food stamps thing, but it's almost minimum wage. I mean, like, do you have kids? You know? Almost minimum wage? I don't know what the situation is in Brazil. Is it really hard to get a job that's not minimum wage? But regardless, like, you know, is it enough money to pay your rent or whatever? Like, some people only need minimum wage if they don't have that many expenditures or kids or they live with their parents or whatever. Is that the kind of situation you're in? Or do you need to be making more money? In which case, I mean, yeah, minimum wage sucks. How am I going to deal with this thing? It's not like I need to burn a turn to go up one. I could just immediately teleport right up there. Right up here, right? Whenever I want. But it makes me nervous because I don't want to lose fucking 30 speed or something. 70% of my salary is mine? Yeah, I mean, whatever then, bro, you know? Going to work sucks, but, you know, think about it. You might work a job that doesn't have air conditioning and doesn't pay you enough money. That would suck, you know? I would like to be making 200K a year, but like I only need 35K a year. I'm not all too concerned with how much money I'm making in terms of like dollars or whatever. I would like to be able to buy video games without worrying about how much they cost. That's kind of my only thing. If I can buy video games without worrying about how much they cost, and if I could like pay for an editor so that I don't need to do like the most boring part of my YouTube videos. That, you see what I mean? What do I do now? There's another fire over here to the left. So what? The game's making me go all the way around? Isn't that just gonna raise the enemy level to like cringe? I mean, I'm relatively broken. The thing is, I don't have any healing in my kit. Obscene amounts of damage? Absolutely. But nothing to keep me alive if I do start to get hit by stuff. Doing Facebook ads? Think about content creation? Yeah, smart. Don't go spending a bunch of money on it if you're not sure what you're going to do, but keeping it on the back burner, you know? Always a good idea, I think. What's the goal of this game? To beat it. If you've ever played Slay the Spire, it's a little bit like Slay the Spire. Yeah, I'm fucking broken. I am broken, bro. 370 crit? I mean, that's just nonsense, isn't it? I'm legitimately one-shotting these guys. Good thing is it'll be easy to reach my current salary if I can make money. That was my biggest issue when I wanted to quit my job to do YouTube, is I had left my sales job to do like an engineering thing. And I was working Monday through Thursday and they were paying me $60K a year. So I was making the equivalent of like $45 an hour. And like if I had picked up that Friday shift and like just been like a full-time employee, like they would have paid me close to 100K. But I was making like a little over 60K and I had Fridays off, which was so crazy. So like going from that to like trying to be like, okay, when can I quit this job and do YouTube? It was like, no matter how good my YouTube was doing, it was never going to be anywhere near what I was making at my day job. So I knew the second I switched over, it would be a huge loss in income. So like the idea of like trying to do YouTube until it would like make as much money as my job and then I could quit and not really feel the pay difference, like that wasn't an option. And I wanted to just be a YouTuber. Like I didn't want to do the day job was like pissing me off at that point too. I wanted to quit as soon as I could. Main idea is pretend to be an alien who landed on Earth to document it. Is this before or after taxes? That's always my problem with people speak of their income worldwide. We have high F taxes here, but the jobs pay a lot more as a result. If you factor in taxes, then yeah, it would make sense for you to talk about how much you make after taxes. But then you also need to factor in like how much does it cost to live where you rent? How much does it cost for food? These things can also be very different based on where you live. So it still just means it makes sense for you to just compare how much you make pre-tax, because everything's going to be different if you live somewhere else. Let's take Painkiller and get rid of one heal. We could maybe get rid of 2 heals. I might be going way too sicko mode. No. That's too sicko mode. No. We get rid of 1 heal. We get rid of 1 heal. We can get rid of 1 heal. And then use rations instead. I hit for 100 damage. Yeah. I'm a little broken. I'm ever so slightly broken. What the fuck? I have to pay taxes? Yoshi says yes. What can I do here? Can I go to this village? And then maybe work my way around? Or... Okay, 500% crit. Surely that's enough crit, right? Surely that's enough crit, right? Yeah. Guys, I think I broke the game. Are you guys seeing this? I think I broke the game. Yeah, I think I broke the game, guys. I'm a little too strong. Frightening attacks. And painkillers? I'll take it. Okay. I'm gonna say I don't need crits anymore. Take another painkiller. 2 painkillers and no healing. Fear, damage, Duplerian, Leech would be big. Oh, we actually need one more card. Darn, I don't actually have a card I care about, though. Let's go with crit, just because it's low cost. We're doing a low cost build. I think I might be too strong. I don't know how this enemy level goes, like how, if it's like exponential or whatever, and whether or not I should be worried about it getting too far up or me spending too much time. Oh, fuck, I clicked out of the game. What? Didn't mean to use that. Have you played Inscription? You have asked that before, and I haven't, but people have told me that it's good. But I think because the game came out a while ago, I kind of missed the boat to play that. Maybe if we run out of ideas, we can play it. But I have not played it yet, no. It's really good. Yeah, I saw Joseph Anderson playing it, and he only really seems to stream games if he thinks they're going to be, like, video worthy or whatever. I mean, I'm just too strong. I don't know what else to say. I'm just way too strong. I'm gonna grab Fear because I want to put myself in a position where I'm doing maximum damage. So I'm gonna grab Fear, do Plerion, and then I think that's the best I can do. Literally I can't even play cards. I'm clearing them so fast. $250 damage. Holy shit. $600% crit. Nah, I broke this fucking game, bro. I guess I will look into this. I'll run a poison deck. Whatever. I'll run a poison deck. No, poison's stupid. I'm going big damage each number. Poison is silly. Okay, I have to buy a little bit of time here because this thing's kind of in my way. I have to do the square that it's on right now. I don't want to lose stats to it for no reason. Okay, it's moved, so now I can do this square. I could go to this village, but let's worry about that after I beat the boss. Except, I won't be doing anything after the boss. Village related. Some guy played through all of Baldur's... Oh! They made some pretty big changes to the way that Twitch nudity and stuff works when Baldur's Gate was launching. I think because they knew that Baldur's Gate was going to be the situation. Baldur's Gate had its own... So Twitch introduced stream tags that will make it so that your stream is automatically marked 18 plus. I know they didn't do anything for Cyberpunk. They didn't do anything for Cyberpunk. They just reminded everybody, hey, you're allowed to show video game nudity. You're just not allowed to hang out in strip clubs or show it for any longer than is necessary or go out of your way to show it for any more than it needs to be. You know, don't make us put in more rules if we don't have to. Because obviously they wanted Cyberpunk launch to go well. But for Baldur's Gate, right before it, they introduced stream tags that made it so that based on the category that you were in, it would automatically mark you as intended for certain audiences. Yeah. So if you were playing Baldur's Gate and you're in the Baldur's Gate category, it automatically asks people, hey, you need to be over 18 if you're going to watch somebody playing this video game. Which is very interesting because they didn't do that for hot tub streamers. But regardless, they had new methods in place to deal with the nudity of that game. I literally didn't play a card. I literally did not play a single card. 4-second boss fight. Certain audiences is so fucking vague. No, it's not. You know what they mean. You the boss? Yeah, I'm the fucking boss fight. Poison Spirit. Alright, that was cheesecake. Just shy of 700. Unlocked cards. Eliminate 3 spirits in 1 blow. Daikatana 5 in recovery. That's pretty big. Parry 10 consecutive attacks with the temporary shield in 1 fight. How did I do that? I don't remember doing that. Whoa, 0 cost card. Interesting. Beat the Great Fear Spirit. Beat a world boss without stopping by the village. I didn't know that was like a thing. All right, one more run. 800 points, so I can buy any upgrade I want. See the next card. Get a small key accumulation boost if your hand is full. I like that. I have a couple different cards that want me to keep my hand as full. Really bad starting cards. I don't understand how shielding works, and I don't understand how reflecting works. Hopefully we can just replace those cards. But this is the last stage, so it's probably going to be hard. Man, it's fucking wide, isn't it? Where do I want to go? It looks like I can get these 2 cards pretty close to each other, so let's try starting there. Seeing the next card might be good. It might, but I don't know. I'm usually like getting rid of 3 or 4 cards at a time. So I don't know if just seeing the next card really matters as much. Because like I'm shuffling my hand so frequently with the builds that I'm doing. Just imagine seeing the next card as like knowing the next fruit in Suika. Yeah, completely fucking useless. Yeah, I think it might be. I think it might be. So first thing we always want to do is keep our hand... Oh, 1 enemy. Okay. So we want to try and always keep our hand full. So ideally, we don't want to play any cards that are going to discard our hand or require it to be the only card in your hand. And if we do that, then we can get some pretty high-cost cards and play them pretty efficiently. At least I think that's how it works. Oh, and I have this +1 speed per card, which is also wants me to keep my hand full. So I've already got a little bit of synergy going on. Do the cards stay in your deck after you use them? Yeah, you're just recycling the same cards in your deck over and over again. All right, hopefully we can just spec into speed and crit again because I've already got a speed card. So I would like to just start stacking crit. I also don't like using shields because I don't really know how they work. Gave me 2 shield cards to start this run, so if I ever do learn how they work, maybe it'll be useful. Poggers. Instinct. We could get some crit. Transfusion. The cost of this card decreases by X every time your character takes damage. I don't like that. Another instinct. Okay. All right, let's get rid of 2 shielding and let's work in these double crits. Can't get rid of reflect yet, so let's do 1 shielding for now. Poggers. Some sort of poison going on the inside. Oh, maybe that's how this map works? I'm supposed to like go around until I'm strong enough to get to the inside where these... It looks like maybe these inner green ones are like strong or something. I'm not exactly sure how to deal with poison yet. Gonna need some sort of life steal if I want to deal with it without using healing cards. Anybody else in the mood for like a nice tomatoey pizza? Like a pie that's got like a real good sauce to it? That's what I'm in the mood for. Nice. Another card. But I'm worried that there's some sort of poison mechanic going. Oh, wait. No, these flaming green paths. That's where the poison mechanic is.
Get a margarita. Not a deep pan, that's too much bread. But a nice margarita from a good place will do nice.
I don't think I've ever had a margarita pizza. That's like just mozzarella and basil, right? I don't think I've ever had a margarita pizza. Poggers, sauce, mozzarella, and basil. Nah, my wife ordered Papa John's the other 2-3 days ago. And that was, I'm gonna get Leech. I think Leech is good, and I think Painkiller is good. That was only cheese. And I don't want only cheese. I want something with fucking schmeat on its bones, you know? Two health? That's all that Leech did? Brazilian pizza's the best pizza. Why do you keep spelling Brazilian like that? Isn't it with a Z? What's a Brazilian pizza? Ooh, I took some damage there. What the fuck? These guys hurt. Ignores evade. Okay. It's like Germany or Japan. English keeps calling nations wrong. Brazil to Brazilians is spelt with an S. Ah, interesting. So if I spell it with an S, does that make me Brazilian? And can I say the N-word? Wait, can Brazilians say the N-word?
Three margaritas in, she will kiss you. 4 margarita and she will blow you. 5 margarita and she will put it in her ass.
You guys remember that whole thing? Plus 20 max HP? Nah. Nah, I can't use any of this. This is fine. I think right now leech is dog shit and I would rather just have a heal. Because I don't do enough damage for the leech to actually out heal it. I've already got the achievement for not going to the village, so I should just go to the village now, right? Oh, except I can't even go up from here. I want to get... what do I want to do? I wish I could scroll the map. Like, why can't I? I want to see what's up in this area. All right, whatever. Let's make our way to this and then maybe the village. I don't know. Pulled chicken with cream cheese, bacon, and sausages. I don't eat pork. So the traditional pizza toppings of pepperoni and sausage even is not on the menu for me. I like chicken, obviously, because it's kind of my only option, but I also like green peppers and onions. I like the crunch.
Let's demonetize his anus Nair hair removal tutorial.
That shit was dumb. Am I being like anti-personal hygiene culture by saying I don't want to see a dude's asshole on YouTube? Because I feel like I'm being reasonable. This enemy reminds me, or that previous enemy reminds me of a Prince of Persia enemy. The guys with the swords that would kind of like parry you. The SNES Prince of Persia. See, look, there's so much stuff up here, but I can't see it. How was I supposed to know which way to go? Also, is this the mid-boss? That's the big boss, yeah? I could have just fought him as soon as this started? I would have died, probably, but it was an option? Like, what? Took a lot of damage from that idiot. Absorbs half the healing. Really like to be able to play this card. The healing isn't that crazy at the end of the match. I think it's because it's not based on how many cards I have, it's based on how much energy I have at the end of the fight. And I'm using all my energy to get my buffs in, so I could just sit on a bunch of energy and then get a bunch of healing at the end of the fight, but then I wouldn't get my stat boosts. Stupid fucking words. I feel like silent farts would be a buff though, no? Wouldn't that be something to be jealous of? Maybe not the road to get there, but like, you know what I mean? You can fart wherever you want and it doesn't make any sound. Sounds like a perk. That's a weirdly specific That's an interesting card. I think we're still fine. I think we're still fine with the deck we have for now. I guess we just make our way up to the north. Maybe come back to this village if we feel like it. I'm not sure. Maybe I can try and go up this path, maybe? To get to the village? Nah, maybe the village is a bait. I have to be careful. I think those enemies that like block you and then attack you right back, I think that's the counter to high attack speed, is those enemies. I might need to be careful with my speed and work on just pumping out more damage and crit right now. Because they took away a lot of my health in that fight. This enemy right here. I think it hits you just as often as you hit it. Why is this fight only one enemy? What the fuck is this? Okay, I can't speak to what these poisonous tiles are. Little bit concerned about what's going to happen if I need to transverse that, but what can I do? I don't know the game mechanic. Pretty sure I hit one of those guys twice without him hitting me back, so maybe a high enough speed still does do something against them. Maybe. This is only 2 enemies for some reason. Should I get this? Yeah, I should, right? Why wouldn't I? Free chance at a nice card. Yeah, look at how much health I'm losing. Those guys definitely counter high attack speed. So I think actually I want to not get super high attack speed in this area. This attack speed is fine. But I think now we focus on damage and crit after this next card. Get rid of poison? I'm gonna get this damage card, even though I can't activate the discarding feature. Because it gives me +2 damage, it'll help me to start stacking more damage. Cleanse the air, healing, crit, and damage. That's what we're aiming for. Crit and damage. We're not going to worry about speed for now. Do we need purity right now? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wish you could pause combat, I think. It might be bad for the game. I do wish you could pause combat and just think for a second. Because you can lose so fast, too. If you have one enemy that hits you really hard, or you're just not really paying attention to like your health depleting, like you can lose so quickly. Oh my god, so, like right here, what did I just lose all that health to? Why is my health even this low? Like, what happened? Bruh. Yeah, I have to be really careful against these enemies that counter my attack speed. I need more crit and more damage so that I'm not just attacking them a bunch of times without doing any damage. I'm instead hitting them really hard. I could also save a super for them. Like this enemy right here, I could just super attack him. And then he doesn't get to attack me back. That's also an option. How long does a run of this game usually take? It depends on your build. And this game isn't like Slay the Spire where you have to do all 3 or 4 worlds back to back. Instead, once you beat a world, you kind of start over and then do the next world. I don't know. I want to say maybe half an hour, maybe? %3 damage. Wait, that's huge. Because my current 2% damage is 14 cost. And this 3% damage is 15 cost. Hell yeah. Let's get rid of Feint, because it's pretty inefficient. Really don't think we need Purity. Like, I don't think I'm using it well, but I'm in a poison area and it cures poison. It makes sense to have it, I think. This might be a good time to use this. Poggers. And now what? Do I try and make my way to the village? I mean, after I do, I can come right here and fight the boss if I think I can beat him. I don't know if I can, though. Some of the bosses have been cheesecake, and then that first boss just beat my ass. I don't know. $32 damage. I mean... yeah, I'm getting strong. I'm getting really strong. Where's the mini boss? Can I get to the mini boss? You know what? Let's do one of these poison tiles. Let's see what it is. Oh, wait, that's right. Drawing cards from the boost your next attack. Damage taken, boost your next attack. More card choice. Drawing cards from the pile, boost your next attack. Let's do that. I wonder if that applies to Headhunter. I lost 25 life. So that's what it is. Okay, so I need to be able to deal with healing. I need to be able to heal. All right. Carbonara or bolognese from a frozen meal? I'd say bolognese. I'd be in the mood for some tomato. All right, let's see if I can do this mini boss. I'm poisoned. Mini boss beat, but man, did I take a lot of damage from that. Okay. 67 HP. Wait a second. I gotta rest if I can. Nice. All we were aiming to do there was heal, and we did that nicely. Fishing town. A savior at last. If only there was still something to save. Noxious fumes are spreading from the Great Poison Spirit's temple. Avoid them as much as you can. Okay. Otherwise, I think I'm okay. Maybe it's time to work in Leech, because I have nice healing and stuff. But other than that, that's as good as we get. Alright, we go from the bottom, and it looks like we can just fight the boss. Maybe we do. Clean. I mean, there's so much other stuff around, but I don't know. If I can't get another card, I'm not exactly sure how much stronger I'm going to get from here. I could get strong. I could get to the point where I'm one-shotting these guys. Doesn't help that these guys like hurt. Like if I'm not healing with cards, I'm not healing at all. Maybe I get this one card here. See if I can get another what's my advanced healing card called? See if I can get another one of those. Oh, I'm at 300% health, by the way, or damage, by the way. I'm definitely better off with speccing into speed and crit more than I am more damage right now. What's going on, Clint? 100% energy. I could also go try and get another talisman from that merchant. I just took so much damage from what exactly? I think I should try to get to the merchant. I think I need a talisman. If I can get to this guy and get a talisman, then I'll be confident that we can beat the boss. A little bit worried at how high the enemy level is getting, but aside from the occasional scare, we're doing not too much to be afraid of, I don't think. As long as we're using our healing cards, we're okay. Okay, merchant. I have 100 monies. Health points regenerate slowly, but healing cards are less efficient. Oh man, I mean, that completely depends on how much less efficient and how much health point regens, right? I guess he can't help me. I guess he can't help me. All right, let's get this card and get that card and then go for the boss. That's the game plan. Big numbers. That's fine.
What is this cool looking ass thing?
I forget what it's called, but it's under the stream. It's pretty solid if you like Slay the Spire. Is there anything else we can do to stay alive a little bit more? I don't think so. We don't need any more damage. Don't need any more speed. So I think it's just this. Cleanse the air. Hopefully we get something like another painkiller. That would be the best card I think we could get. And then it's boss time. Favorite frozen pizza? Nope. Doesn't look like anything worthwhile. Alright. I guess we rush the boss. It's not much of a rush. We've done everything but rush the boss. Okay. 200 health, 350 damage, 225 crit. Ideally, the boss doesn't have a speed counter like some of the enemies have done. All right. Let's see if we can do this. He who was once flesh?
Teddy?
Oh no, did he just poison all my cards? Shit. And just like that, the run's fucking over. Damn. Just got a guy call in and threaten to come to my office and shoot up the place. Should I call out for the day or work through it? I would leave. Personally speaking, I would leave. All right, I'm gonna call it there. Gotta go make some food and go do other dumb shit, probably. This game's chill. If you like Slay the Spire, or I don't know what else you might. It's kind of like a harder Slay the Spire. If you like Slay the Spire, I think you'll fuck with this game. And it is only like $9. It's not super expensive. So, you know, I would check it out. I think it's a vibe. I do think some of the builds can be really broken. I don't know if the game is tuned to be particularly challenging if you kind of know what you're doing. But I did lose that last run because I didn't know what I was doing. So there's that. All right.